What's up, cool people? Welcome to the final stream of full-time preview week, and also known as Stress-Free Saturday. So as we've been doing throughout this week, I'm gonna start it off with some Bible study. Looks like this one should be especially short. Like, the chapter that we're looking at is short in and of itself. And then we'll just be kicking it back, taking it easy with PowerWash Simulator. I will not be doing a game review this week as I've been doing the past couple, just because it's a different week, slightly different things going on, and there's the Bible study to start things off, where there hasn't been the past couple. So, anyway, yeah, that's what's going on. I'm not gonna necessarily, well, I might end up saying this too a few times in the stream, but I'm not like pushing it out there publicly too much. That it is also, in fact, my birthday. But it's not like a major milestone birthday or anything like that, so just one more kind of special thing to add to this final live stream of the week. So, anyway, not much else to mention here. I'll do the usual early Twitch ad break before we shift over to Bible study. Oh yeah, also, before I do that though, quick thanks to Brian the Engineer for following the channel on Twitch yesterday. Another one that I think was, you know, subsequent to a raid that I did. But anyway, okay, ad break on Twitch, then Bible study time. Here we go. Okay, ad break is running. Move to the Bible study tab on my browser. I switch to the scene that shows my browser. While I'm waiting for the Twitch ad break to wrap up, I will boot up PowerWash Simulator on my Xbox, even if I don't actually start playing it for a little while. Yeah, as you can see, fairly short chapter, only 12 verses. I'm trying to think through how many different sections I want to split this up into. Yeah, so after this, there are only 4 other chapters left in 1 Samuel. So that'll be it for that particular book of the Bible, going through our study. And then we'll be in 2 Samuel and continuing on through there. On the YouTube channel, though, shortly after the last, basically, shortly after the YouTube video on 1 Samuel 31 goes public there, I will also be publishing what I'm calling an abridged version of 1 Samuel. It's kind of as I'm going through the Bible and doing these Bible studies in depth, I'm also like kind of making these other videos that give a general summary of each book of the Bible, typically attempting to use like a couple of verses per chapter as the method of summarizing. So sometimes, you know, people get a little, I don't know, I've heard people say that, you know, in response to summaries of the Bible that, like, oh, it's a shame they left out this part or that part or other things like that. There really shouldn't be too much missing when all's said and done as I do this whole abridged Bible thing. Because, yeah, there might be some verses missing, but as far as, like, general stories and concepts, if I'm doing a couple of verses every chapter, there's not a whole lot to miss there. But anyway, enough about all that. Twitch ad break has been done for like a minute or so now, which means we can hop into our Bible study here and get things rolling. I will definitely need to give some context, but that's also helpful for the videos that I publish. So I will start recording before doing all that. Alright, so we're looking at 1 Samuel 27 today, and basically what's been going on is that Saul is reigning king of Israel. David has been anointed to be the next king. And, well, despite that, or maybe because of that, also mostly through other circumstances and things where David was doing well and getting more praise than Saul in certain things, he became jealous of David and just basically, on top of that, started getting worried that the people were going to want David as their king badly enough that his throne would be usurped, is the best way to put it. So he starts, like, hunting David down, essentially. Or trying to, but has been unsuccessful all this time. Last chapter, there was actually the second opportunity. A couple of chapters before that was the first one where David had a chance, you know, with Saul in a vulnerable spot. David had a chance to kill Saul. A few chapters ago that happened the first time. Last chapter it happened again. And both times, David refused to kill Saul, because he, being, you know, more righteous and more conscious of God's will, is just like, no, I can't do it because he has been anointed by God. I would never, there's no way that I could, like, take something like that back. And so, because of that, I don't want to do something that I would regret. So, it seemed like after the previous encounter that things were pretty good between Saul and David. Saul even invited David to come back home with him, because David's been, like, sort of a fugitive since Saul started trying to hunt him down. But they still went separate ways. And now we get to chapter 27 here, and what happens. So, let's get rolling with this. But David kept thinking to himself, someday Saul is going to get me. The best thing I can do is escape to the Philistines. Then Saul will stop hunting for me in Israelite territory, and I will finally be safe. So David took his 600 men and went over and joined Achish, son of Maok, the king of Gath. David and his men and their families settled there with Achish at Gath. David brought his 2 wives along with him, Ahinoam from Jezreel and Abigail, Nabal's widow from Carmel. Word soon reached Saul that David had fled to Gath, so he stopped hunting for him. So, clearly, David was not convinced that Saul was actually going to permanently back off. Plus, you know, come to think of it, Saul had sort of deceived David a couple times before. Namely, at first when there was an offer to, let David marry his older daughter, but David basically that wound up not happening, just because Saul was essentially trying to use that as a way to lure him in and kill him. But, so, David doesn't trust Saul for good reason. So, he really is, he's still staying away from Saul, and at least in his mind, the best place to go to flee from Saul chasing after him would be with the Philistines. Yes, Saul takes issue with the Philistines because they've caused a bunch of trouble for him. However, it's different from, a hunting down a fugitive situation. That's like an all-out war kind of situation. So, David takes his men to Gath, which is a Philistine town, and they settle in there, apparently. Now, David had gone to Gath previously and thought to live there where Achish is king, but Achish, mostly the commanders of Achish's army didn't like the idea. They recognized David. They were possibly even going to kill him right then. But David acted insane so that he could basically get out of it and just get dismissed rather than killed. But now, situation's a little different. David has a bunch of men on his side to possibly fight if they are not accepted. And, he's been a fugitive for a while. Word might have spread that he's not very well liked in Israel anymore. At least by Saul. So, it's unclear why it works this time and didn't before, but there's a couple of reasons why that might have been the case. But anyway, so David and his men settle there, and then we get to verse 5. One day David said to Achish, "If it is all right with you, we would rather live in one of the country towns instead of here in the royal city." So Achish gave him the town of Ziklag, which still belongs to the kings of Judah to this day. And they lived there among the Philistines for a year and 4 months. Okay, now, real quick, I will say this thing about, it still belonging to the kings of Judah to this day, this would be, for the original intended audience, that would be relevant and true. There aren't really kings in Judah to this day. Not really even in the geographical country of Israel today. But still, I guess because of David being given this town of Ziklag to live in, that kind of started a trend of Judah's kings having possession of that town. And it's also kind of understandable that David wouldn't want to be in the royal city, because that's probably, where more of the Philistine officials, dignitaries, other people like that, who would probably take issue with David living there, to come through and kind of state their issues, rile some people up, or try to, end up killing David themselves. And that's what he was trying get away from was the threat of imminent death. So anyway, so they settle in this town of Ziklag. It says they lived there among the Philistines for 1 year and 4 months. I guess it's assumed after that time that David then left. We're not sure where yet. Maybe back for Israel, but we'll find that out as we keep reading along. If not in this chapter, then in future ones. So, verse 8. David and his men spent their time raiding the Geshurites, the Girzites, and the Amalekites, people who had lived near Shur, toward the land of Egypt, since ancient times. David did not leave one person alive in the villages he attacked. He took the sheep, goats, cattle, donkeys, camels, and clothing before returning home to see King Achish. "Where did you make your raid today?" Achish would ask. And David would reply, "Against the south of Judah, the Jerahmeelites and the Kenites." No one was left alive to come to Gath and tell where he had really been. This happened again and again while he was living among the Philistines. Achish believed David and thought to himself, "By now the people of Israel must hate him bitterly. Now he will have to stay here and serve me forever." So, these people groups were not tribes of Israel or groups within there, to my understanding. So, people who had lived toward the land of Egypt. So, really, he was probably attacking people that lived further south from Israel, but he would say that when Achish asked where he was raiding, he would say he was attacking. Now this is worded as against the south of Judah. So he might have been lying a little bit here and saying that he was attacking, the people of Judah, which was an Israelite tribe. One of the, 12 subdivisions of ancient Israel in those times as well. But I get a feeling this is one of those things where he was attacking near Judah, but just south of it, in order to make his statement like a technically true sort of thing, even if the way that it would likely have been understood by Achish wasn't accurate. If that makes any sense. That's me reading into it a little bit, but that's the kind of feeling I get, so that David could attack, further south, not in Judah, but south from there. But then when Achish asks, he could be like, I attacked south of Judah, these people groups around that area. And because it seems like the way this is worded at the end, that Achish thought he was attacking Israelites. Because why else would he think that the people of Israel must hate David? So, yeah. That's what I'm picking up from all this. I can't claim to be 100% accurate on that, but it's something close to that at least. So, again, my thinking is David wasn't attacking Israel, but he said he was to get on Achish's good side and or paint a picture that, Israel would dislike him. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Enough talking in circles around that. Hopefully I've explained it well enough. So anyway. That's actually all we got for the chapter. Kind of a short one. Okay. So that's all I've got planned for the Bible study. You know what? I will actually just switch right on over to PowerWash Simulator. Not really much of a need to run another ad break or anything like that in between. Not like there's much concern or reason, whatever. Not like there's much need to be worried about what else might be going on. Also, I think this time around I might actually leave my own background music going on even while I'm playing PowerWash Simulator. Just because there's seemingly not a whole lot of sound that comes from the game other than maybe some ambient noise. Like, I never end up actually hearing the music from it. Maybe that's just me, but anyway. Let me get a sip of water here real quick. Also, forgive me if I check my phone quite often. Because it's my birthday, and I'm sure people are sending birthday wishes. Yeah. So, a game just goes like all the time. It says there's music in the game, but I, like, never really end up hearing it. So, I'm just gonna keep playing my own music in the meantime. Also, thank you for the birthday wish, Zach Lee. Actually, my mom just texted me in that regard. Definitely don't want to wait too long on a response there. Okay. So we're gonna clean this carousel here to start things off. Anyway, Zach, how are you doing? Doing well. How am I? I am pretty good. Could have done with... Well, okay, now there's definitely... Hold up. Let me pause my own music. There's definitely music coming from the game this time, because there's a carousel thing here. How young am I? As some folks like to say, 34 years young. As of exactly what time, I'm not totally sure off the top of my head. Yeah, so this carousel actually has some accompanying music. So maybe just in this particular job, I will not have my own background. But anyway, my day has been generally pretty good. I think if people realized that it was my birthday, they would not have wound up having me as the one to help out with a funeral earlier today, or more accurately, a celebration of life service. But, you know, I'm not gonna argue with it too much. I was helping just run, like, slides and stuff like that. So, it's the same kind of stuff that I do pretty much every week on Sundays. It's not like it's a big deal for me. Music's a little loud. Really? Also, hi Wows. This isn't even... Okay, tell you what. The music definitely came in a little hotter than I expected. So, let me come on in here, because otherwise, normally my audio is fine. Turn that down. Hopefully that's better now. Steps still have a little dirt on them. I'm not 100% sure what all I missed on the steps. I thought I did that pretty thoroughly. Oh well. Yes, it's better. Good. Most of the time this game doesn't even seem to have its own music, but because of this being a carousel that I'm cleaning here, I guess the music is coming from the carousel itself. Now the spraying is... Really? Is it really that loud? Okay, fine then. I'll just turn down the game audio a bit. Turn it down like 3 decibels. Is that any better? I could also make myself a little bit... Hold up. Well, clearly Zach is having issues with the sound, because otherwise he wouldn't have mentioned the spraying there. I wouldn't think... No, okay. So it's not my microphone sensitivity. I'll just turn myself up a bit in OBS. It's odd that it's like that, though, because I pretty much... I don't know. I don't think it's been that bad most times. I'll turn the game audio down even further. Most of the time I haven't had people pointing out any glaring audio issues, so that's why it kind of caught me off guard. Okay, what on the steps is still dirty here? I don't understand. I'm not seeing any dirt showing up, but it says the steps are dirty. I don't know, anyway. Unless, no, that's not part of the steps. It's just funny because you adjusted the music, then the spring, yeah. I mean, I kind of expect the spraying to be the primary noise in the game, honestly. Really, if I wanted to be extra lazy about some of this stuff, I could just hop onto the carousel wheel itself and let it take me on a ride around the... Okay, well now it says the outer platform's clean. $200 IQ. I don't know if my IQ is quite that high. That still makes me wonder about the steps, though, because none of this is considered to be part of the steps. Also, it'll be real easy to just kind of lose track of how far I've gone doing this. Okay, we'll lift it up a little. Okay. Yeah, that's not necessarily going to work super well. Although, it would be better if I had it at, like, this setting instead of the other one. But whatever. I guess I'll move it around a little bit, too, as I'm passing by. Try to get slightly more with each pass. Hope none of y'all get dizzy really easily. Honestly, I think this would maybe give my mother some issues in that regard. So, why else? I don't know if I asked how you're doing. If I didn't, how are you? And if I did, then no need to answer again. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting. Also, part of the problem with this strategy is that I'm only really getting probably like 1/2 of these things. But as long as I can get this half of these things, I might as well keep going like this. Even less stress on our stress-free Saturday. I could just kind of sit here like this for a while and let it get a bunch of that stuff. And yet it seems it's not in, like, complete alignment. Either that or my control stick was drifting. Anyway, okay. Time to get the rest of some of these things. Alright. What about the base is still dirty? There we go. For the record, this is not permanently going to be called Stress-Free Saturday. That's just what I would call it if I was, you know, doing streaming and content full-time, which is, like, given that's the whole idea of this week, I figured I'd try and actually utilize those names that I had in mind for each day and the type of stream that I'd be doing. I don't know if both of you were here when we were discussing the different stream day names. I'm pretty sure at least one of the two of you were. Still got some dirt on the base here. This is the part that makes the moving of the carousel a little more difficult, because I have to get on the part that's spinning to do some of the cleaning, but, you know, it's moving and the spot I want to clean is not. Well, I think I was trying to help Saturday name. Yeah. I remember there being some discussion like that around it. I appreciate the, you know, brainstorming help that went into that. Also, somewhat random note, with all the Bible studies that I've done this week, since, you know, I did at least one chapter every day, that now leaves me room if, you know, like, I end up doing some extra Kingdom Hearts stuff or whatever active Let's Play series I'm doing. If I do any extra of that in a given stream, now the Let's Play stuff will be catching up to the Bible study, whereas it was slightly the other way around. You know, before this week. And thus, you know, you hear the mentality of somebody who, I don't know. I still think of myself more as a YouTuber than a streamer. Man. Sorry, weird thing happened with my throat there. Felt almost like I don't know, swallowed a bug or something. Which is not entirely impossible. Anywho. I only really started streaming because I was like, hey, you know what? I'm doing video recording sessions anyway. Why not stream those? So I did. And now we're back to the lazy way. It's a good thing they don't give you like a water limit. I think it's gone all the way around. Definitely tell where I started that one. I think if I go in much further, I will no longer be cleaning the part that spins. I'm just going to start slowly drifting this over a little bit. Well, okay. Now a little less slowly. Wanted to make sure I got everything on the, ring part that I could there. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to start getting back to, like, horses and other things that might generally require, well, not require, but it makes a little more sense to possibly move a bit more as I'm doing the cleaning. New job. Jeez. That's 2 new jobs that have been made available as I've been doing this one. Of course, that's just jobs within the, like, main career part of it. Not like in any of the DLC or other things like that. Other game modes, I guess is what I was thinking of there. Once I get the majority of the dirt from the horses, I'm gonna have to, like, change my angle or actually, like, start getting up close to them to get the fine details. Oh, hello. Okay. Now I'm pretty much trying to, like, finish off each individual horse. There we go. Come on. I wouldn't think it would be typical for a carousel ride to just be running like this constantly when the park or fair or whatever isn't actually open and operating. Yeah, this definitely looks more like a county fair kind of thing. eventually I will have all these clean. Jumping up on these things isn't so easy, though. Like, you're trying to jump and move forward to get onto them. But they're also moving forward, so you gotta, like, move a little extra further forward. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think all the horses are done. Now we gotta get the poles that they're suspended from. Rods. Okay. Seems like it's being a little bit trickier with cleaning the rods here. Oh, that's why, because the rods are going up and down. Duh. I mean, it is a carousel. That should kind of be expected. It's gonna end up taking me a while to do this just because of, you know, rods moving up and down. In fact, I know I didn't get everything on that one, and it's kind of gonna bug me. Okay. Now that one's done. Also trying not to go outside the part that spins is surprisingly difficult, while also getting all this stuff clean, of course. awkward. There's so many things I gotta maneuver around, but still, we'll get there eventually. Okay. I will be glad once these rods are done. I don't even have an extension equipped on this thing, but it's still like... It's almost like it's hitting a lot of this stuff closer to the, like, narrow part of the spray. So, at some point soon, because I didn't really do so today, I'm gonna need to, like, treat myself to something special. Whether that be food or otherwise, like... Gotta at least eventually try and do a little bit of something to celebrate the old birthday. I will say though, the week started out pretty good with streams and whatnot. I mean, I think it was even as early as Monday's stream was when I got the gifted subs. And then I think it was Tuesday, somebody gifted some bits. Or cheered with some bits, I should say. So, like... in terms of stream goings on, even if it was just that, it would have been a pretty decent week, all things considered, for me. But then, of course, you know, there were a fair number of follows that I got, partially due to different raids each day. I almost wonder, like, if I just acted like I could get by with going full-time for a while, if it would speed up my ability to actually do so. Okay, it looks like maybe I've gotten all the rods. If so, huzzah. Okay. Now I can go back to, like, cleaning this kind of stuff. And doing it the easy way. Looks like I already got a lot of it on that side just in general. For this, like, center platform area. So I might just kind of start my way on the inside then and work my way out. And yet, there definitely seems to be just a little bit of, like, horizontal movement as I'm going around. But okay. And I obviously don't mean horizontal movement as in the spinning itself. I mean horizontal movement as in, like, the whole cycle is sort of shifting left and right a little bit. Perhaps a little more like a planetary orbit than a just pure circle. Actually, you know what? I could probably just go like this, rather than going back and forth so much. Well, that back and forth always feels a little bit more like I know what I'm doing. I am paying absolutely no attention to that message on the screen, or those messages, I should say. Should I be? Maybe, but only if I was really interested in learning the, like, story of the game, which there isn't really much of a story to it anyway. At least as far as most people are aware. it for the center bowl then. Okay. If it's possible, I kind of wonder if I enjoy using this method a little too much. Of course, yeah, I rely on this for a lot of it, but then, well, eventually I have to get in there a little closer and do it kind of different anyway. But I did get the whole edge ring like that. Apologies for the yawning. Okay, maybe I'm taking it a little too easy here. And my brain's basically telling me I can rest, because this is not at all stressful. Stress, depending on how you define it, like, there can be such a thing as good stress, you know, that, like, basically just pushes you to act on things. Not necessarily the, you know, like, stressed out kind of, you know, almost anxiety type stress. More like just the, alright, hey, there's stuff that needs to get done, so let's, you know, brain and or body, let's get moving. Well, as I'm going around, getting a bunch of little, like, frame type bits clean, it seems. No, I literally can't. Okay, hang on. There we go. I was like, how do I adjust my angle here so I can keep getting more stuff without, having to move a whole lot for it. Of course, if I wanted to do this, like, extra fast, I could take this general strategy, but also intentionally move in the opposite direction of the carousel. Which I might kind of sort of start doing now. seeing little bits that I've apparently missed. Still, as it's going around. Surprises me slightly, because it seems like it's gone around multiple times at this point. While I've been focused on the same area of it. I'm getting the panels clean now. Not quite the frames in between, though. But whatever. I can go back and focus on those once Hey, there's one frame clean. Okay, seems like I've gotten all the frames now. Just a little bit left on the edge trim here. Actually, I almost wonder if it would be better to do a little something like this for it. Yay, lazy win. Okay. Now I think I could pretty much focus entirely on the exterior. Probably gonna have to get a ladder to like fully clean these off. And not just because I need to get up there closer or anything, but also because I probably need to get a higher angle. This is where I guess it would actually be nice to have, I don't know, like I see chat games or whatever, for lack of a better way to put it, on some people's streams. I might eventually be able to integrate some of that stuff. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to make my changes more gradual in case anything starts causing problems. And then maybe I'll eventually get to all of that I want. I still don't get how the steps are dirty. Oh, wait. Hold up. Makes me wonder if there's like a ring of dirt just under one of the step levels. Yeah, okay. That answers my question. Oh, so the fact that this person is able to crawl, like, army crawl, and go around this fast, while keeping this power washer, this level, holy cow. Person is, like, superhuman. I will say, we've got this whole carnival area. It kind of makes me wonder what all's around here. Popcorn. And, of course, you gotta get the tickets to the fair. Because that's how you actually get anything, other than maybe the food. That's how you get on any of the rides, is by paying for tickets and then using the tickets on the rides. See, now, why is there an arrow pointing down that way? What could possibly be in that direction? Oh, is that just pointing me to the ball here? I don't know. Anyway. I win. I think. Hey, I got an achievement. I wondered about that kind of stuff. What was it just telling me? For a second there, it was acting like I could pick something up. Oh well. Anyway. Enough of that. Let's maybe get back to the cleaning. Up we go. Oh yeah. Definitely needed a higher angle for this stuff. But if possible, I'd rather not have to move the ladder all around just to get this stuff on every single, like, section of the carousel. Also, random question I just thought about. Is there a distinct difference between a carousel and a merry-go-round? Or are they just different terms that people like to use for the same thing? To the best of my knowledge, they're the same. But maybe there's some technical, minute differences between them that would make one term better than the other in certain situations. Like maybe carousel is specifically like this with the horses that go up and down and that kind of thing, whereas a merry-go-round doesn't necessarily have to have horses and or things going up and down like a carousel. I don't know. That's me just, like, spitballing guesses off the top of my head, not actually having any real information on any of that. passed over that spot multiple times. I would guess some of this stuff that's being a little more stubborn might actually be rust instead of just dirt. I'm sure I'll eventually find out one way or the other. Okay, you know what? Let me try and get the rest of the top of this. Alright. Took my eyes off the game screen for a second. See if there was anything in chat. You know what? I don't even care that much about how much I miss. I'm just gonna kind of keep going around, hitting as much as well, I don't know. Trying to hit a fair bit with each time around, but apparently needing to continue adjusting here and there. Okay. Like, I guess I need to keep myself looking sort of down low, or because then I don't move quite as fast and end up like, you know, just spouting water into the middle of nowhere. Like I'm some sort of fountain without a base or something. Or I could do it like this. Hold up, what just got cleaned? Oh, geez. Every little, like, stripe on here, it's counting as a separate thing. Okay. Can't say I would have expected that. Alright. Some of this stuff down here is being a little more stubborn. Karate Guy Muzzy on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and yeah, hope you're having a good day. God bless you as well. Nice graphics, you're saying, in the game? I mean, the game's not particularly old, only like 3 years maybe, so can't say I'd be surprised at the graphics there being fairly decent. Even if it isn't like, you know, a big name release that had like a giant team putting tons of time and effort into it. I don't know if for sure PowerWash Sim is necessarily an indie game, but I'm pretty sure it's not like AAA either. If it were AAA, I doubt the base game would be free like it is. And even have some DLC for free. Okay, I think I got all the stuff over there. Switch back to this nozzle. While I try and finish cleaning the star here. How am I supposed to get this stuff on top of me? I guess like this. Acrobat mode activate. Knows where I gotta pay a little closer attention, make sure I'm getting all the little details. Yep, so each individual section like that or each individual stripe counts as a separate section to be cleaned. Which, if it's gonna be this forgiving with it, works out nicely. Okay. Normally when it breaks things down into much smaller sections like that, you don't really get the benefit of it being so forgiving with how much dirt is left. You know, I do wonder a little bit if when I finish this job in the game, if it'll like, you know, as it's doing the little, why am I blanking on the term? But, you know, where it kind of fast forwards through all the cleaning that you did. Time lapse, I guess, is what I was thinking of. Where it does the little time lapse at the end. I wonder if the times when I just kind of stood still and cleaned things that way, if it'll actually show it that way. Ah, no, I fell. Oh well. Tell you what, let's get an extension in here. So maybe I can clean some of this stuff up high a little better, even from this angle. See, there's still, I just need a higher angle on some of these, though. Trying to make sure I get a good sweep around the whole thing like this, though. Then that'll potentially leave me less that I'm trying to do up high from the angles that I don't like having to try to do as much. I do wonder if some of this stuff that's still not clean is more like rusted. In which case, it's not even just the extension that needs to be different, but the nozzle. Keep highlighting what is dirty. I still might need a higher angle. some of it. Well, that's good enough there, I guess. A lot harder to spot the dirt that's left in the sunlight on a surface that's like yellowish. Okay, hang on. Might just need to get back up on the ladder for some things. Yep, I think I'm gonna need to keep moving the ladder around. Which is, I generally don't like to have to do that. Doesn't seem I have much of a choice here. Okay, we're at 99%. There should be just a few things left to get. It might even just all be this stuff that I'm cleaning right now. Oh well. Maybe I'll come back to that. Well, I'll have to eventually come back to it. It's just a matter of how soon will I come back to it. was fun. And our PowerWash Pro here must really have some, like, amazing ladder training or something. How quickly they can move up and down it. I do not know where some of this dirt that I'm missing is on these. But yeah, that little bit I get. There's that. Now we got the actual cresting itself that says it's still dirty, even though I, like, basically can't even see it. It's okay. Guess I'll just keep going around all the different parts of the cresting that it says not clean yet. But I think that's actually all of them already. Okay. Hole toppers are all clean. Looks like. Okay. Now's the part where I just go around and find all the little things that I didn't get. And there's really, like, no particular order to it. Alright. Carousel platform. How is that not clean? What is still dirty on the carousel platform? Hold up, I see a little bit there. Okay. Platform is done. Center pole base. So this part of it. Ah. Okay, yep. I see what I missed there. Cool. Okay. Center pole ring. Well, apparently I'm like halfway cleaning the topper as much as I am the ring itself. Am I gonna have to actually, like, get on the ladder? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get on the ladder and hit that from a higher angle. Okay, then. Yeah, so maybe something a little more like this. I'll just pop an extension on there. And I'll just wait for it to go around. Yeah, okay. Cresting, trims, and poles are not quite done yet. and cresting frames. Or maybe that was what I said before, I don't know. Cresting frame, that one isn't quite done yet. Okay, so let's put the ladder on here, and that's what I figured. Cresting trim. Which one? Might as well grab the ladder, because it's gonna have... I'm gonna need it. Well, maybe not that much. There we go. Okay. And now there's just one pole left. Which pole? This one. There we go. Job complete. Alrighty. Merrily go around. Completely clean the carousel without turning it off. Oh, there's an option to turn it off? I suppose that's what this button would have been. Yep. Heh. Oh well. Bit too late for that now. Okay. It does show me standing still for parts of it. It's a pretty legit time lapse going on there. Alright, so now we have a tree house which is worth $1,550. Or a drill that's $250. I get a feeling the tree house is going to be, like, absolutely massive. Maybe that'll be, next week's big project. Alrighty. Time to clean a drill. And maybe after the drill, I'll look at some other jobs, either in DLC or that are in the bonus jobs. Alrighty. This looks a lot like... I don't know why, but the first thing that came to mind when I saw this drill was the Underminer from the end of The Incredibles. The first Incredibles movie. It seriously looks like it could be that kind of drill. Which, I read something, I don't know if it was on Reddit or on Twitter lately, but somebody on one of those two sites was saying that they were basically just disappointed that Underminer wasn't, you know, a significant villain in Incredibles 2. Actually, it might not have been either of those. It might have actually been like a TikTok video or something. I don't know. Fine. Guess I gotta get on the stool here. If it'll let me pick up the stool. It's not letting me pick up the stool. What the heck? Okay, fine. Hiya! Parkour. Oh, geez, there's a lot of this that it's still considering dirty. Probably actually rust type stuff. Which means I gotta do some of this. Actually, a lot of this. You know, I could actually use the one that doesn't spin around like that. Supposedly this doesn't get as much, though. Oh, hang on. See, if I don't use the turbo nozzle that spins around like that, it's a lot easier to go back and forth, though. I'm a little surprised they're allowed to call this stuff Caterpillar tread. I thought Caterpillar, you know, in reference to equipment like this, was actually a specific company or brand or whatever. You'd think they'd have to use a slightly more generic term for that. Like, even just call them treads without the Caterpillar part. But what do I know? I'm not like I'm not exactly a copyright or a trademark or anything like that specialist. This is why I don't like having to get all the little details with... I mean, okay, I suppose I could actually get in here and do stuff with the cleaning solutions rather than using the, you know, like, jet and turbo nozzles. However, cleaning solutions cost money. I'm trying to save money, not spend it. Of course, you would think in real life the water usage would also cost some money. So in that case, it would actually be better to maybe use some cleaning solutions, because you wouldn't have to use up as much water to, like, do a quick go around, spray all the stuff off with that, and then hit a bunch of it at once with the, you know, wider angle nozzles. What have I not cleaned on this tread here? Unless it's stuff like underneath the tread. Ah, okay. That explains some things. All sorts of weird angles I gotta go in. to get some of this stuff. I think I've gotten most of what I need to get from, like, a top angle. Except maybe the very back here. Pretty sure a lot of what still needs to be cleaned here is rust from different angles, or similarly stubborn impurities. Make sure I get the low angle first for the basic spray before I hit, like, everything with the real heavy-duty turbo nozzle and all that. Ugh. And I got randos messaging me on Skype again, so I have to, like, turn off my computer audio in OBS, or mute it there, I should say. I don't understand how just random flipping people on Skype get my contact information to send me these messages and include me in these groups about things. It's odd. Also, I'm surprised people still use Skype. I use Skype as the, way of video calling my family. Given that, we live 1,500 miles away from each other. I moved away from them. Of course, not the other way around. Just because, like, career search stuff. But yeah, we used Skype well before Zoom was a thing, or at least a major thing that a lot of people started using. So it's just one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it sort of situations there, I think. Also, Zoom, like, unless somebody has a, like, the whatever paid version of it, I think there's also time limits on calls. Maybe not if it's just, like, two devices interacting with each other. But, like, I know the only reason we were able to do an extended Zoom call with a bunch of my extended family around a particular... I'm trying to remember if it was for, like, my grandparents' anniversary or something, but anyway, we did a big family Zoom call, and really the only reason we were able to pull it off was because one person had the, like, paid version. And, you know, they were the ones to host it, so that was what allowed it all to happen in the first place. There are a lot of little details to get on this drill here. All the little ridges. And, remember liking Skype more than Zoom. I think their default audio settings were a little bit weird, though. Maybe. Honestly, if everybody used Discord, I would almost rather do that for the most part. I don't know, I only video call people maybe once a year at most. Yeah, it's like about a monthly thing with me and my family. Especially my immediate family. I use Discord all the time for, like, certain video projects and whatnot, especially for the collab channel that I sort of co-lead. Pretty much all of our recording sessions for that, we just do it over Discord. But not everybody is as, I mean, like, if you're just doing video calls and stuff, that's not, like, what Discord is known for, so, probably a big reason why people don't really think of that, especially older folks. Not that my parents are that old or anything, but I guess just more so why it's not, like, as widely assumed to be a major option for that. Trying to learn how to stream movies. Been a bit busy this week. So, just so we're clear, meaning, like, host a live stream where you're playing a movie, right? I'm sure that's pretty easy to assume that that's what you mean, because who doesn't know how to use Netflix and such? Yeah, that's... I'm not 100% sure. There's a couple of different ways that you could make that happen, probably. DVDs that I've checked out from my local library rather than Netflix. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you could, you know, just run those through a program on your computer and then just have your, you know, stream manager capture the window on which the movie is playing. But if you can't necessarily play DVDs on your computer, then that's a different story. Then you'd have to almost do something a little more like what I've got going on with my game capture stuff, think my problem is that I was using the browser version of Discord rather than the app. Ah. Yeah, I definitely noticed the browser version of Discord did not perform as well on my computer. Wait, what is not clean about this tread, dude? Browser's missing a lot of features. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used the browser version, so I couldn't say off the top of my head what all it might be missing. Alright, come on. Tread needs to be done now. There we go. Okay. But, whatever. No big deal. We are not stressing about things. Just noting that some things are taking a little longer than preferred. I think just about the only way that you could actually make this game stressful is, like, focusing on the challenge modes. Yeah, and I guess another issue with using Discord for just, like, regular video calls and stuff like that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to think about that a little harder to see how it compares, but, like, I know for sure, unless you have Discord Nitro or whatever it's called, that you can't actually stream in, like, you can only stream up to 720p, not 1080. Which isn't even, you know, full HD. What all? There's gotta be certain. Okay. I think it's mostly coming down to certain angles on these things that I've missed. At least for this part in the back here. Gripper's done. Can't exactly tell what's still dirty on the fuselage. I guess that was it. Hold up. Rear panel. Rear door frame. How was that spot the door frame? I don't know. There we go, okay. says I'm 99% done, but there's also more than 3 things left still. There's still dirt on the tread. Oh. Okay, as soon as there's... Right there. There we go. Okay, tread is done. Wheel. There was a bit that I was missing back here, I think. I thought that would have been part of the rear gripper, though. Rear gripper, rear shielding. Okay, well, whatever. Those are both apparently done. Front gripper. Yeah, there we go. We got 2 wheels and 3-wheel drives, and then the rear shieldings. What? Oh. Okay. What parts of this rear shielding did I not already get? There we go. Okay. So now we got 2 wheels. And some wheel drives. Tell you what, let me just see which wheels are not clean yet. That one. Maybe from the top angle. There we go. Okay, where's the other wheel that needs... Uh-huh. Okay. Now for the wheel drives. Okay, quick sip of water here. Okay, both of those. Possibly from a lower angle, though. Okay, one more wheel drive. Where is it? Which one is not clean yet? This one. There we go. Okay. Another new job available. Heard you're the unofficial top dog of the... Okay, whatever. And now we've got a temple available as well. Not quite sure how I feel about that one. I mean, it's not the treehouse, so maybe. You know what? I've got like another hour or 2 to spare still. Could probably get this building done. So real quick, Phone notifications. Most of them I don't really care about. This one is somebody saying happy birthday, though. Okay. Meh. Why is it starting me all the way out here? I guess... What, we really couldn't get the van any closer? Come on. Might be really good at power washing, but maybe not driving. Okay. I guess I'll just start with both of these things. I don't know. I don't really have a particular order to this. Sometimes I'll mix it up and be like, alright, I want to specifically go from top to bottom. But for the most part, I just kind of go with whatever I see first and start cleaning. I gotta imagine the sort of more random approach might actually get the whole thing cleaned just a little bit faster most of the time. Because you're not using up any extra time then just trying to, like, start at the top. In fact, there was one of the bonus jobs that I tried to do. Oh, hey. Hope I didn't, you know, miss that message for long. Anyway, appreciate the lurk, Wow-House. Not totally sure how much longer I'll be here, but it'll at least be another, like, hour or so. Probably until I get this done at the very least. Unless it takes forever. But anyway. I appreciate the viewership, or at least the keeping my stream on while doing other things. Anyway, right, so I was going to talk about a bonus job that I was doing where, like, I tried starting it from the top, but that actually seemed to kind of mess things up to the point where I would try to boot up the game and it wouldn't work right. long story short, I wound up just restarting that job and taking a different approach to it. Actually, maybe it wasn't the whole game was glitched out. Maybe it was just that particular job that would kind of just not really want to load all the way if I tried to get back into it. Okay, doors are good. Decoration there's good. This is where I start going to the side. Seems like eventually I'm gonna need to get a ladder and get like way up high. Probably is just needing the top of it cleaned, which I can't currently get to. Gonna focus on this stuff down below first. Then maybe once I get all that, I'll try popping an extension on here and then see how much more of that stuff up high I can get. Also trying to make sure I have at least detailed like that. Wall base. Wall is clean mostly. Actually, no, I think the wall is fine. This is not part of the wall. Alrighty. The extension. Yeah. This will work for most of the stuff up there, it seems. Oh, geez. Okay, that's counting that as part of a much larger stone base, which be why that is nowhere near done yet. Wall base, however, just seems to be at this elevation. How am I supposed to get all these tiny little bits of dirt all the way up on the buttress here? Alright, might have to come back to that. Also, phone notifications. Probably not a big deal, though. Exactly on the window frame is great. Oh, geez, really? I'm still wondering if I actually need to hit it from a higher angle. Okay, well, whatever. Still makes you wonder how these places got so dirty. Real quick extension. getting some of this stuff up high. Including that, whatever it is. Might need to use either the super long extension or a ladder for some of this stuff. I do wonder if for some of this stuff I might have to use the scaffolding instead of just the ladder. Quite a few little ridges around things here. Okay. Seems like a lot of that decorative stuff is also being counted as part of the window frame. There aren't a whole lot of, entire sections that it seems I'm checking off the list here. And yet, I've got over a third of this thing done. And that's having, basically not even touched a lot of the really high up stuff. I might just keep my focus on the lower until I get, you know, until I get most of the lower part done. So this person's saying that a freak twister came through, took all of the, or a bunch of the manure from his farm and dumped it all over this temple. Which means that what I'm cleaning off right now is manure. Sure hope our PowerWash Pro here has some sort of a mask or something on. I mean, I know in a lot of the like official game art they do. But, you know, basically just to help keep the scent from hitting their nose. Although, I mean, I've dealt a little bit with manure. The boarding school job I worked before was on a farm, and they also had horsemanship classes on the farm. Part of what they did was, you know, use some of the animal waste for manure, including from the horses. So occasionally either as something for me to help out and do there, or like overseeing sort of a you know, punishment consequence thing for a student that wasn't behaving properly in horsemanship. There would be dealings with, you know, scooping the horse waste into a wheelbarrow that they would then later use for manure. So anyway, from my experience, like, yes, manure is an unpleasant smell, but unless you're like super duper close to a really high concentration of it or whatever, it's generally, I mean, I personally find it at least tolerable enough that I can still, you know, do things while I'm near it. Near being within, like, you know, 5 feet. Or whatever the extension of your average tool that's about the length of a rake would be. Area here very much. So yeah, extra long extension, doing some work there. Maybe even beyond the extra long. This is like super long. But this is the part where I'm starting to think I might be better getting out a ladder. Or maybe focus on all the dirt that I've missed down low first. And then get a ladder. A little harder to tell without using the help button that makes it glow. What all is still dirty in the shaded areas here. Done. Alright. Almost 60% complete. Of course, I'm not totally sure how long I've been working on this particular job in the game, because I start playing this and I pretty much lose all track of time-related details. Other than I can look and know, like, how long I've been streaming and things to that effect. I'm not expecting to get the finer details of all that dirt up high, but I figure I can at least get some cursory rinse on a bunch of that stuff. Having this extension is actually helping quite a bit. Even for some of the ground level stuff. So like, I guess certain parts of it that would normally require either being up a lot closer or otherwise using a more detailed nozzle. Adding the extension can sort of compensate for some of that. What on this pedestal is still dirty? How much you want to bet? Yep. I should not be surprised at that. Okay, another stone base clean. Buttresses still have some work to be done, but they also have a fair amount of stuff that's up higher. I think it might be about time to bust out the ladder. Oh, there's two ladders. That should actually be quite helpful. Well, could be. Then I won't necessarily have to move the same one everywhere. Possibly even another spot like that up higher. did I fall? Probably because I moved too far back. Or something like that. A little bit of a wall. Not clean, and a little bit, okay. That little bit of the frame that wasn't clean yet is good now. What part of the wall still isn't clean? Maybe it's... Aha! Okay, I think that pretty much takes care of everything facing this way. To get those sides, it might actually be better using scaffolding. Oh, hold up. Maybe that's why there's a second ladder. So I can take the one. Or I could use the one to get up to the second level, which then allows me to place another ladder way up here. But I'm pretty sure there's not a whole lot that I'm going to be able to get that way. So, instead, I'm thinking... Okay, well, I might use this one here. That notification in there, Discord, okay, probably not a big deal. Nope. 2%. Can't tell what's still dirty about that one piece, but whatever. Some of the stuff toward the very edge of the room. I'm not quite able to get this way. Maybe if I put an extension on, I could get that stuff though. Right now, I'm just kind of going back and forth. Seeing what all I can get without doing that. Okay, extension time. Text message. Do right. Okay, that might actually be relevant to keep an eye on, because that's also related to helping out with tech stuff at church tomorrow. don't want to fall. Please stop making me fall. I really didn't think I was going back that far on the roof. Hold up. Huh. Yeah. It's giving me the option to move the scaffolding from here. I don't think that's actually going to work very well. Alright, well, let's set that back down then. Back up on the ladder and on the roof. Yeah. What exactly about the window frame is still dirty? You know, still can't see what I'm missing on... There we go, okay. Let me just double check my phone real quick. Someone else wanting to know what tomorrow's call time is for band practice and whatnot. And we still don't quite have an answer yet. Alright, fine. I will take this ladder and put it here so I can get back up. While I'm here, though, actually, go ahead, get a bunch of this stuff cleaned. Alright. Is that RMT06? I don't know what you're trying to link there. I hope it's nothing bad. But, I'm actually, doing a stream here, so I'm not exactly inclined to click on that anytime soon. I'm more concerned with actually doing my live stream here. But in any case, hello. How are you? For those of you who don't know, this actually gives me a perfect opportunity to introduce myself. Hi there. What's up, cool people? My name's Matt, aka That Random Christian Gamer. And I'm pretty much just a random Christian guy playing random games, hoping to connect with random people and help answer their random questions. Especially ones about God, faith, the Bible, and all that kind of stuff. But it could be about whatever. It doesn't have to be faith-related things. Now, I will say, though, just, leaving, malicious things of any kind in the chat, not so cool. So, please don't do that kind of stuff, including any links that might, do anything bad. I'm not assuming that's what is happening with this one, but I'm not really in a situation to look into that. And generally speaking, the less that somebody who shares a link actually ends up talking further in the chat, the more likely it is that whatever they're leaving is not so good. Just a general rule of thumb that I've found and heard from others. Alright, now how exactly am I supposed to get up any higher on this thing? Yep. Almost had it. There we go. Okay. There were ads running while I was doing my intro there, weren't there? Oh well. Or maybe it was just a little bit after that. As I've stated before, when I end up playing this game, I kind of lose track of, time-related details. Oh no! The gnome! It has fallen. Hopefully not, you know, hopefully it fell and didn't break. Maybe I should say hopefully it just fell. Well, it's there on the ground now. Sure hope the monks don't mind. Oh wait, now there's an ad break running? It was, that was just the warning thing before. Saying that ads were coming on Twitch. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell at a quick glance whether it's the thing that says, hey, ads are coming, or, hey, ads are playing. Still dirty about that figurehead. Must be stuff from a lower angle. Well, guess I'll drop that down a little bit. What on the figurehead is still dirty? I do not see what is still dirty. And I did not have a particularly easy time getting up all the way to the top there. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, hold up. Yep. That's what I figured it was going to be. A little bit there between what seems to resemble a head and a mouth. But maybe still a little more than that. Okay. Well, looks like I got it. Real quick, that's not a notification I care much about. What exactly is still dirty about the tower? No! Okay, well... I'm here and I see some dirt here, so let me try and clean some of that while I'm at it. Still dirty on... Okay. Sometimes it'll say something's still dirty, but then I try to highlight the dirt and it doesn't even really show much of anything. Unless you look at it from just like the most awkward angle possible. Alright, at this point, respectfully, or at least as respectfully as I can, I think I'm going to, how do I, you know what, never mind. Not gonna worry too much about it. I was gonna maybe do something about that link that's in the chat, but, oh well. Maybe I'll figure it out another time. What about this buttress is still dirty? Ah, there we go. Okay. There's the gnome. And it is not broken. Since I've got this scaffolding right here. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of dirt that I didn't get yet. What was I doing the whole time? Cleaning other stuff, obviously, but... Anyway. I guess in that case I was using the phrase almost more as a figure of speech than an actual question. Another text message. Probably about tomorrow. 7 o'clock. Okay. It's a little bit earlier than I usually need to be there. No. How did I not make it? Hang on. Let me turn this thing a little bit. Set it up a little closer. Come on. Okay. Getting rid of the extension. So I can clean this stuff that's up close to me here. Alright. 99%. Almost done with this temple place thing. Oh yeah, getting a lot of real quick checks off the box, or boxes checked off. about to say checks off the box, but that's not quite. Not quite how that expression works. I got that. Did I possibly miss the, like, next spot up on those buttresses? No? No, but I did miss it there. Yeah. Hold up. Extra long extension. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Alright. Got the tower, got that part of the roof, got the... Oh. Still need to finish cleaning this figurehead here. Okay. These figurehead things are being especially troublesome. Okay. Nope. Button press. Alright, what's even left right now? We got one pedestal. What is still dirty? Where is the dirt on this pedestal? There we go. Okay. Towers. There's like two different levels of the tower that it counts as two separate things. I'm not seeing any dirt on this side of the tower, so maybe it's over here. Or maybe it just wasn't showing it to me. Maybe it wasn't showing me the dirt because I was still looking at the, you know. It was still trying to show me where the object as a whole is. I don't know. There is the dirt. I keep trying to highlight the dirt and it's not showing me anything. What is going on? Ah, okay, there's a little bit. Ah, okay. Hold up. Okay. Walls. There's a wall that's not clean. What wall is not clean? Walls. That wall. Okay, wall is clean. But there's stuff around the window here that is not. Okay. Well, we're down to the last 3 types of items. Barge boards. Oh, okay. There's that. We got 4 of the buttresses that aren't clean yet. Including these 2 here. There's 1. There's 2. And these 2 also are not. Okay. Cool. Now it's just the figureheads, which... Okay, that's 1 that's not clean. And that one's clean. That one's clean. So I guess it must be this one over here. No? Oh. Or one of those ones way up there. Yep. Okay. Let's hop up here. And up here. And now I gotta do this crazy move again. Yeah. Hey. Okay, what is not clean? Hang on. Just that part? Yes. Okay. Sweet. Any chance you can clean up my abandoned water? Okay. Man, even the time lapse takes a little while there. Saying a quick thanks for someone else wishing me a happy birthday. Okay. We are done with the temple. The washroom is probably going to take a while, so would the treehouse. Treehouse would take even longer, actually. Let's see here. Any bonus jobs that seem like they'd be kind of quick? Maybe the excavator. Let's give it a whirl. Starting this job will reset any progress on any other... I don't think I'm working on any other bonus jobs right now. So sure. Yeah. Well, that didn't do what I was hoping for. Okay, you know what? There. Whoa. Okie day. I would not have been able to tell you before washing this thing that this excavator was supposed to have a blue tone to it. There was that much dirt. Well, there still is that much dirt on most of it. But, progress is definitely a lot quicker on this than it was on the, temple. I'm sorry. So that lady did all this digging looking for some random shiny object she says she saw. Not sure how that ends up happening. Start to dig. I thought it might be an old tin of soup. I didn't like it thrown out the window. So she did at least eventually find the thing. At least that's what it seems like. I just realized if we count that one link that was in the chat, that's 3 times today, just today, that I've probably been spammed. One was a message on my Xbox, somebody telling me I could get a $15 Xbox gift card if I, download Temu through a certain link. Of course, then there was this link in the chat that's probably another one. And then there was, well, okay, maybe this isn't so much spam, but somebody tried to hit me up in Discord who's, one of those types that say they can help people grow their channels. The only reason I even bothered to accept any sort of interaction with this person was because we had a mutual Discord friend. But, yeah, it seemed like that's where the guy was angling, and this was in the morning when I was just about to get ready to leave for the funeral I helped with today. So, once it got close to that point, and I could tell that's where the conversation was probably going, I was like, okay, look, if you're going to ask me for this, I'm just going to tell you outright, it's probably a no from me. So let's not waste any time. And, got kind of a busy day. I'll just get a move on if that's what you're going to be asking for, or where you're going with the conversation. Have not gotten a single other message from the person since. So that's probably what they were trying to do. I don't understand how... I guess, actually, to an extent, I do understand, because there was a brief little time where I got into, like, insurance sales, for lack of a better way to put it. Life insurance sales, so we're clear. Well, that, and then, like, home and auto was the other part. I mean, it seemed like that was through a legit company, so, and like, somebody from the one campus of the church I go to was my contact for all this, so, like, I'm not saying that that's an outright scam, but all that to get to where, like, I guess I can kind of understand if you're in a sales type situation like that, where you have a certain product or service that you're trying to get people to buy, and that's like a significant method of income for you, then yeah, you know, you almost have to be a little bit of a pest with that, because otherwise you never end up talking to anybody about it enough to actually get people to really consider your product or service. At least that's generally the mindset. How much it actually works, I'm not going to say one way or the other. I never actually had anyone take advantage of my services in the, you know, life insurance part of things, although somebody said they were interested, but then they just kept, like, not being available to talk about it. But I think part of the reason that I never really sold anybody on any of that was because of my general attitude, where it is, I am definitely not the greatest at sales pitch type things. As we start getting into the details of this thing, that's where I'm probably going to have to bust out different hose nozzles, or like try and do some fancier stuff to get this all clean. Although for the most part so far this seems to actually all just be mud. Or dirt of some kind. And not rust. Which is good, because rust is annoying as all get out to get off. And it won't let me move any further there, okay. Ooh, yeah, loads of dirt under here. 80%. New message from Maureen Hamilton. After moving several tons of dirt, feel a huge pendulous arm? What? Further down an enormous body. Wait, is she's not saying what I think she's saying, is she? That she, like, dug up this excavator? Many more tons later, I'd managed to finally free the entire thing and pivot it out onto the road. I think that's what she's saying. Incredible as it sounds, with just my trowel and shovel, I excavated this excavator. That does indeed sound quite hard to believe. Also, there must have somehow been fuel in it, or some power source, that she was then also able to get it out into the road. Because there's no way through pretty much any other means that somebody would be able to move a vehicle as large as this. Getting pretty close, even though I still doesn't feel like there are all that many sections of this thing that I've fully cleaned. But whatever. Second I was like, wait, how did I get onto the top of this thing before? Pretty sure it was making use of the arm here. Yeah, okay. Real quick, checking my phone. Okay. Anyway, I don't know how I got to wanting to do that right there specifically, but oh well. Drive housing grid. Back idler cover. Motor wheel. See, with how detailed some of this stuff gets, that's why sometimes it surprises me even more how certain jobs will, like, combine various aspects or pieces or whatever of something into one object on the checklist, or one item, I guess I should say. Trying to make sure that I get these rollers here clean, but it's not, it is not clean about them. Okay. Pretty sure that's all the rollers there. Fine details here now. Oh geez, how did I miss all that? did the same thing here where I didn't get underneath the top part of the track. %. And I really got to use like every stance on this here. So dirty on the body there. That's the rear body. We got rear body, main body, car body. There's the car body done. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, geez. Bunch of dirt there that I was missing. Dirty about the bucket. Well. Okay, this isn't the bucket, but while I'm here looking at it, I might as well clean it. Couldn't even see what I just got clean there. Yeah. Okay. What's on the bucket isn't clean yet. Okay, maybe if I go in there a little, I don't know. Okay, bucket's done. Jeez. I actually don't think I've wound up using either the stool or the ladder for this entire thing. Boom. I got to clean the boom. What's dirty on the boom? Well, that wasn't the boom, but cleaned it anyway. Aha. I don't see what else is dirty on the boom. getting so many things cleaned that are not the boom. There we go. Boom is clean. Alright. Boom cylinder brackets. Stick cylinder. Ah. Cab door. Ah, okay. Cab door is clean now. As well as a couple of other things. Cab roof headlight. No. Okay, well. Cab roof headlight, I would think. Yeah. Okay, so what's not clean about it? Where's the dirt? There we go. Okay. Main body. What is not clean on the main body? Relatively speaking, it's a fairly large part of the excavator here, so rather large area I'm gonna have to double check. Oh geez. Yeah, not what I was going for, but I'll clean it anyway. I see the dirt, I clean the dirt. Simple as that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Seems like there was some right near this logo here, but still not enough. What am I missing on the main body here? There's still dirt on the main body. I do not see it. Really does not seem to want to be Well, either I'm just completely missing part of the main body here, or it is being extremely unforgiving with how much I'm allowed to miss. Oh, did that get it? Yes, it did. Okay. Now what do we got? Rear lights. Oh, how were those not clean already? Okay. Stick cylinder, track drive housings, and track motor wheels. Okay, well there's the track drive housing. Track motor wheels. It says lower roller, upper roller. So what are the motor wheels? These. Specifically this one, it seems needs some cleaning. Okay. And now the stick cylinder. Which should be somewhere along here. Stick cylinder. What's dirty on the stick cylinder? Alright, even though I did the entire rest of this job without it, I might kind of need a ladder to get this thing properly cleaned. Yeah, that's a really awkward angle to try and get anywhere else. Or from anywhere else. Okay. Job complete. Excavator has been cleaned. Just a little bit more. And I think I would have enough for the next power washer. But yeah, it's 5,000 for the professional duty. That's kind of crazy. But I don't think any of these other jobs are gonna be quick enough. No, not in challenge mode. I don't think even within the DLC stuff that it would be that quick. It's an obstacle course. Oh well. Stuff to do later. Anyway. Okay. I think that will be all for tonight. Thanks everybody for watching, both today and throughout the week. Those of you who have been here multiple days. It's been good on the whole. Kind of, you know, definitely a good peek into what it might look like if I were full-time in streaming and content creation and whatnot. Honestly, I don't think I would stream any more than what I did throughout this week. I think the main difference, if I was able to go full-time, is that all the editing, the networking, all that kind of stuff, there'd probably be merch involved or brand deals or other things like that to, you know, help with earnings. But Yeah, I probably wouldn't really stream any more than I did this week, even if I went full time. That was the whole point of doing this, or at least a big part of the point. So all the other stuff would just have to happen when I'm not streaming. But if I was full time, any of the other time that I didn't spend on that kind of stuff already this week, which was a notable amount, I would then be probably editing, networking, working on brand deals or merch or other things like that. So, it's doable, but there definitely needs to be significantly more income before that can really be a reliable thing. But anyway, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and figure out somebody to raid on Twitch here, and then I suppose that'll do it for me. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully I'll see you all around for another one sometime in the near future. Over the summer, I'll be doing Tuesday nights, Thursday mornings, and Saturday nights. After the summer's over, I might drop the Thursday morning streams, but we'll see. Anyway. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you sometime soon for some other live stream or whatever. Feel free to check out my YouTube videos. In the meantime, go subscribe to that channel. I'm edging up on 300 subscribers there, which would actually be a pretty significant mark to meet. So, yeah, otherwise, that's going to do it for me. So I hope to see you soon in whatever capacity. But whatever the case is, till next time, stay cool, everybody.